Where's this guy? God damn, these motherfuckers can't stop swinging out a sun. Shit, man. You get kicked off in that direction. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. I'm here. Hopefully everything's working. Restarted my PC today for the first time in a while. It's been a minute since I restarted my PC. I think I got everything turned back on that was supposed to be turned back on. Oh shit, I didn't fucking start the bot though. I opened the program, I just didn't click da-ding, da-ding. What's real and what's for sale? Is it you? Is it me? Search for things that you can't see. All right. We're going to do maybe one of these two later on tonight, I think. Probably Jody. Waka, waka, waka. I do think I want to start... Ooh, shit. Do I want to start with Bruno or end with Bruno? Or maybe Cockman? Fuck. How many more nights do I have on this? I think I got maybe 2 more nights. 2 more nights. Maybe I don't need to do Jody tonight. I think I need to get another Drissy, another Cockman, another Bruno, another Jody, and another one of each of these. Oops, each of these. Let's start off... Fuck. No. Let's start off with Bruno. Or Cockman. Fuck it. Cockman. It's Cockman. Set build. Calc. Calc. Man. Holy shit. My brain is absolutely fucked from Tunic. Oh my goodness. What up, Calypso? Fuck. Who'd have thought a game like Tunic would fuck up my... I literally hit B. No, X. I hit X to attack, because that's the button in Tunic for attacking. And I hit A to do something. I don't know if I was trying to jump or roll, because that's the button I use to dash in Tunic. Fuck. My muscle memory might be fucked tonight for the initial portion. Oh, yeah. All right. Feels good inside. Something is a bubbling behind my phone. Bottle is ready to blow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. Boo, ba, doo, ba, doo. Again, I question the brackets sometimes. Mow wow. Boo doo boo meow wow. We don't need to get total buff. Max only. Out of years of silence. Holy bear. Holy bear. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell's happening? What the fuck? Where's this guy? Max, come here, Max. Come back, Max. You got Bar involved. Deal with your fucking pain. Damn it, Bar. Hot balls. Oh, this is insane. Max doesn't know where he's going. Fucking Bar. Yeah. Cacao. Nebulous and bloom. Upside smiles and surely sings. It wants greedy eyes. Doom, I haven't felt the way. Wait, there was another person there initially? I'm so confused right now. Never mind. I invaded someone and then they disconnected. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Look at this nonsense. A bird's eye is to turn a blizzard to a breeze. A motherfuck. I totally rolled that shit, I think. Me and Misbegotten getting shit done. Maybe Miss B should have changed her name to Misbegotten instead of Misbehaving. But I think she had to change her name before the Misbegotten were a thing. She was misbehaving, and now she's just Miss B. Because there was another misbehaving that fucking flashed her hoo-ha on stream. And she was getting too much traffic for people wanting to see her hoo-ha. Might pull out my grave bird. Or been close to those who have. No. Well, never had to knock on wood. Had to knock on wood. That's the impression that I get. Oompa, 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 oompa. Yeah. Are they even seeing my bird? Boo doo boo. Doesn't look like they can even see my bird. I've just never been tested. God damn. kick him right in the face. This heart isn't good. Yeah. Yeah, big bird. I'm sad that my other bird didn't fuck shit up. Now, to be fair, I didn't see their Ash of War either. Oh, it's time for me to turn off this. I still don't have any clue how I'm supposed to use these fists effectively. I just feel like I'm spamming shit and surviving on Twink. That's okay sometimes, I guess. La 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 la. They went down. Yeah. Might have to wait a minute. And then reposition. Can I reposition? I wonder what was up with the spawns before they got fixed. I don't think I was playing at that point in time. I think Snarf was somebody who worked on that, maybe. Sweet's going streaking. I'm gonna die here. I'm not careful. Oh man, I got backstabbed. I mean, I don't have that many. I don't have that many low-level builds that I play. I guess it depends on what you call low-level. This is awful right now. As terrible as this build is, it's triply terrible against any kind of fucking latency. Everything's a trade. Like, literally everything's a trade. Everything's either a running attack or... fucking trade, man. God damn. All right, there's my first heal. Gopher, what are you doing? Chicken people don't fucking... Get him, crab. Up, Dapadan. Pledge allegiance to the underworld. This is awful, man. I can't believe this guy. The guy doesn't bleed. God damn. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal and awful. With my heart is out. I wanna be the minority. Now, I guess, Swede, when you say that this is your favorite, like, in terms of just the fashion or other things? Are there other aspects of it? Oh, did I say hello, Creo and Chevy? I think. I don't know. This guy can be fun. Kicking people. Yeah. In principle, or in theory, it seems like it's a good fun idea. But then it's like, I don't know. It's not as much fun to play. The other guy is, no doubt, Pantaloon guy. is fun as fuck to play. I'm trying to think of who are the other low-level builds. Yeah, I would feel differently if I felt like I had any amount of skill with the weapon. Or if there was fun tech that you could use to get good hits in. But it's like, it seems like I said, everything right now for me is a trade or some kind of movement attack, running or jumping. Okay, as soon as I say that, I start having the ability to... Maybe I shouldn't be afraid to use my RB. I spam RTs a lot. That seems to be the good button for jumping and running, but maybe I need to get a handle on my R1 spacing. Yikes. Ah, balls, man. There you go. Firing my laser. Who are you teabagging? Are you teabagging me or your friend? I can never tell sometimes. Shit. There it is. Snap. That's a good question. I can't even say if that's a kick or a punch. Looks like a big kick. I will try more crouch attacks. Oh, I tell you my dirty little secret. Because there's two different ones. There's the footwork. That's more of a... It's more of a kicking thing. And then there's the I guess they both have the same crouch attack. It's a kick punch kind of thing. Okay. Maybe they have the exact same. Let's see, that's a two-handed R1 with the kicking one. And that's a two-handed R1 with the punching one. Boo-doo. Slap, slap. The neutral attacks seem fast enough to outspace people. Maybe I should be using the one that boosts your chain attacks. In theory, sweet, but this is Elden Ring on PC, where spacing isn't really a thing. You can whiff punish. You can whiff punish, but you can't interrupt. Like, I guess you have maybe half or a third of the spacing dynamic. In terms of whiff punishing, maybe you can. I just lack the proper... Sorry, in terms of interrupting. In terms of interrupting, that's where it's like the flip of a fucking coin. Like, from my perspective. It was always the same thing. It was the same thing with running attacks, with spears and katanas in Dark Souls 3. Like, it was effectively... It was a 50-50 proposition as to whether or not... These guys are doing a good job of mixing up who's... Wow, that's got range. All right, our R1s are definitely a thing that I need to be doing more. This guy with his fucking bloody slash is absolutely fucking me up. Is he fucking himself up as well? Cockosaurus Rex. Now, why is Britney Spears not actually using a spear? I don't owe you anything. What are you doing? Oh, baby, baby, why don't you start fighting me? 'Cause I was having fun. Oh, pretty baby, this running has got to be the dumbest fucking thing. Won't you let me fuck you? We're gonna get bar involved? This seems to be some like... I got lost. I got lost. I don't know where they went. I still lost him again. Are you up there? Neither one of those guys wants to tell me how long they've been playing the game. Truthfully, right now my physic is carrying me hard. And it's got the Crimson Burst, which is over there, which is in the Weeping Peninsula. And then Opaline Hard Tier, which, you know, I had to work for. And it's also over here where a lot of motherfuckers, you know, a lot of motherfuckers do early Bestial Sanctum and run right past where this thing is, which is like right. I've got the Grunny and she right here. They run right by here in order to get here for the dragon. All of this shit barely fucking keep me in the game. I don't know why. I feel like I need to justify my goddamn stupid cock, man. Girl, destroy me. Oh, and I haven't been paying attention to their rune levels. This is where I also forget that I'm on Seamless and I'm invading people at like, well, see, level 14 and 15. They've leveled up a couple times. Why? What are you guys doing? I don't understand. God damn it, man. How does this guy have poise with a fucking straight sword? Fuck. We got a poise crutcher here. I thought he was gonna swing again. I like how my running attack takes me right into his fucking swing. Insane, man. Insane that a fucking... These chained running attacks. They seem hard. Spamming R1 is the way to go. Was that Goob or Madison? The one that I was fighting there at the end. I think that was that one. But they don't tell me how long they've been playing. Neither one of them does. I think so. Buke. Sweet, are you enjoying your Lightning Dragon playthrough? I fell asleep too fast last night. I didn't get to see very much. Why was Napster so, like, dead set on getting you to do the fucking Blood Flame Blade? I mean, it's gonna be good, yeah. It's fucking Blood Flame Blade. It's gonna be good on lots of things. Now maybe it was like really, really, really fucking good. In like an amazing and fun way. Fucking Brennan? What do we got going on here, Brennan? Are you a champion? Are you even aware that I'm here? Fuck. What was that? We had to take a moment at some point in time tonight to do a brief-ish scrub review to talk about Solo Daddy. You just have lightning stake and lightning cone bolt? No. Maybe I missed something about the build. It just seemed like the Blood Flame Blade was just kind of out of nowhere and not particularly, I don't know, theme relevant. Why did you decide on the Nagakiba? Or not the Nagakiba? What's that one called? The Naginata. Naginata. Why'd you decide on the Naginata? That was like a... I think you said you made a run for that at the beginning. You just like the moveset? I suppose I could have just asked these things when I was in your stream. I don't know. It's easier for you to answer there. I'm just a dick like that. Now, see, these guys don't have availability of meat. Oh, the meat floats. It's got it's tracking meat. It's tracking meat. Oh my god. My meat's got tracking available. Shit. Oh. Meat. She'd do anything to give me what I need for my disease. It's terrible. It's not worth. It's not even at all worth. What does it have any? I don't even think it does any bleeding effects or poison or anything. I only have it because, like, I'm thinking about, like, birds in a nest eating scraps of fucking meat fed to them by their mother. Like a hawk. Like a hawk goes and catches a squirrel and then picks away at the fucking meat of the squirrel. But then he's got some left over to throw at its enemies. Shit. I need to sit back down or I'm only going to have 39 meat. Now, I wonder... Maybe one-handed moveset is what I'm looking for. Or the power stance, or whatever. Come on. Sweep the leg, Johnny! Are these guys that I've run into before? Finn and James? Well, Finn is brand new. I don't like... Swinging out a stun is not a good idea. No. Baby, come on. I don't know if I'm getting to the emote more quickly tonight, or if the snap just goes off more quickly than others. I feel like I'm getting my emote in before they fade away. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, maybe I should do some without the physic and see if I feel incredibly underpowered. Beautiful girl. Or in retaliation, doing all the work. Right in his face, too. I just parried it right in his face, and it went off immediately and busted his asshole open. Scapoose in the YouTube chat. Hello? The Scapoose or Scapoose or not a word. It's not a word. I don't know how to pronounce it. Doom. All right, I'm going to hold off on buffing until I either see a group of 3 or a group of 2 that, I don't know, that beats me. Maybe I should, maybe I should make that a reward, a channel point reward. That Fight Club, pick a fight and lose. Muscle memory was taking me to my flask. It doesn't look a thing like G-Bus, buddy. Jesus Christ, this is boring. Ooh, he hit me. He swung twice. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Go to a movie. So he said, I think you're pretty. So she thinks. Wrong. You be my Mr. Right. One of those guys waved at me. Ooh, 147 hours. So she thinks. This makes no sense. I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm sure that I have, I don't know, biases, so don't tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. The 90s music was just so fucking chock full of like good shit. And I feel like more so than any other era. Now, I know the thing is I know that I'm biased. I know that I don't have all the information. But it's just like there's so many one-hit wonders that actually had good albums and maybe sometimes multiple good albums. On top of the fact that, like, if you throw away, I feel like you can throw away, like you got to keep, like, I don't know, keep the 10 best band from the 90s. Keep, like rank them somehow. Rank them somehow. All right? And I'm mostly talking about, like, the early and mid 90s. Like, late 90s was a different kind of scene. And everything, like, 1998 and after was, like, a different scene. But, like, pick the 10 best bands, and then, like, throw away the next 50, and then the 50 that take their place are equally as a fucking amazing. And then you throw away those 50, and the 50 that take their place, it's almost like you have the same. It's like, not saying that all these bands are interchangeable. I'm just saying, like, there's the S tier bands, and then there were just so fucking many A tier bands in the 90s. That's how I feel. And more so than other eras of music. Now, like I said, I wasn't as deep into the music of the aughts or the 80s or the 60s. I don't know, in terms of, like, when was the best era for music, is it pretty much, like, is there any dispute that it's between the 90s and the 60s? Or I don't know, do the younger millennials have a fucking case for... What about the 80s? I don't think the 80s had very good music. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's good music in the 80s, and there's amazing music from the 80s. But just, again, in terms of the sheer quantity of the music and its lasting impact, like, I don't know. And again, this might be a bias because it's a radio. There's a radio format called classic rock that's mostly about the rock and roll from the 60s with a little bit from the 70s. But it's mostly 60s centered rock. All right. There's also a radio format now that has, you know, rock from, we don't call it classic rock anymore. I don't even know what they call it. But, like, alternative rock music from the 90s with a little bit of 2000 stuff mixed in. Like early 2000 stuff mixed in. There's no fucking radio format for 80s music. Or from the 70s. There's definitely, again, like, other than some of the early 70s classic rock. And I guess there was some stuff like Kiss and Aerosmith. Those were definitely solidly 70s. What about synthwave? Again, it's a format. Sorry, it's a genre of music. It's not a radio format. It's not popular enough for radio stations to build a playlist around it and be successful with that playlist. Or maybe I don't understand the question. Now, we're talking about radio. What's up, William? Yeah, like I said, there's good music. There's good music from the 80s, no doubt. I just, again, I don't think there's enough of it that's popular enough to put it in comparison with the 90s or the 60s. And walk alone. Now, I guess theoretically, if we're saying this is 60s and then the 90s, you know, let's say maybe there's 25 years in between. And we're talking like 1967 as maybe a center point, in 1992 or 1993 as a center point, then I think we're past. Yeah, we're past when it should have. Yeah, it would have been 10 years ago. Tons of synthwave radio type streams out. Now, see, yeah, that's where it's like, all right, if I'm just talking about radio stations, then, you know, that might be missing the whole fucking point. Now, some of it is like newer music is too new to have a lasting impact and all that shit. Yeah, but I consider Sonic Youth to be more of a 90s thing. I know that some of their more, I don't know, more popular shit was, like Sonic Youth is never really popular. Most of their impact was like 90s bands, though. Shit, you're way fucking older than I thought you were. So I'm in 86? Fuck, man. Oh, I think, yeah, synthwave and like vaporwave, there's definitely an 80s vibe there. Okay, so I see what you're saying, though. Like there's this kind of 80s style that's come full circle and it's become more popular again. This retro aesthetic. Boo doo boo doo doo. Do 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 boo do do boo do do boo do do boo boo do boo boo do boo do boo do. Holy shit! A college freshman in 1986. I think you might be officially the oldest fucking person that watches me then. By a fair few years. God damn, that means you're almost like 60. God damn, you old fuck. Somebody came in my stream the other night and called me grandpa. I guess I'm technically old enough to be a grandpa. Like more than old enough to be a grandpa. Without people like, look at that shit. 1,362 milliseconds and holding. And holding. About bad brains. Again, I guess ultimately the conversation is about maybe I wasn't clear. You know, there's lots of different kind of music happening at all different time periods. When I talk about 90s music, and maybe it's just me, like I'm specifically talking about the alternative rock in the 90s that kind of, now I could also equally be talking about, you know, gangster rap in the 90s or ska music. Motherfuck. And equally, you know, when it comes to like the 60s music, we're talking, you know, Woodstock style rock and roll. Later Beatles, Led Zeppelin, fucking Jimi Hendrix. Classic rock. Talking classic rock, not, you know, whatever genres might have been going on. I think the weird thing is that most people, as someone who grew up in the 90s, like there wasn't, at least maybe there was maybe there was in different cities. Maybe the city I grew up in was just too goddamn racist or Midwestern. I didn't have like a dedicated rap station. There is now, or at least there was a few years back. Actually, I don't think there is anymore. I think it didn't last very long. Don't run away from me. I'm gonna fight. I don't even know where Eagles. Were the Eagles 70s or 80s? Maybe I should just Google classic rock. Classic rock, also known as dad rock, a radio format. Oh, Jesus. It comprises rock music ranging generally from the early 60s to the mid 90s. Oh my goodness, classic rock has changed. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Now, it's also occurred to me that the thing that I think is classic rock is heavily dependent on what the classic rock radio station in my city plays, and maybe classic rock radio station in other cities don't play the same shit. Actually, I guess ultimately the radio station that I consider to be classic rock doesn't play what I consider to be classic rock anymore, but it's the expanded classic rock. An early classic rock radio station in 1983 a format which played only early album rock from the 60s and early 70s. See, that's what I consider to be classic rock. Oh, what happened here? Why did my overlay disappear? I want to click on radio format. Here we go. Classic alternative. What does classic alternative consist of? The radio format called classic alternative. The late 70s to early 90s. The Cars, The Police, Blondie, Devo, Talking Heads, The Knack, Smithereens, Romantics. What about from the early 90s? Grunge. There it is. Yeah, most of this looks like it's what I would consider to be 80s music. REM. This was what we would have called college rock. Carpenter's was like 70s era pop. All right, I'll come stab you in the butt. And now Firekeeper can get back in. I just saw a Reddit post the other day about Karen Carpenter. I think it was probably on one of the. I've got a multi Reddit that I put together with a bunch of old people Reddits. I think I probably saw it on like a Gen X Reddit subreddit. Matter Sunday, that was yesterday, the day new from 1990. Is that the same guy? I think that might have been the same guy. Wanna kiss all the babies, hug the puppy dogs. Makes me feel like my mom. All right, am I getting close to feeling like I'm bullying these assholes? Ping, ping, ping. Mom. She's the bomb. This is a song about your mom. All right, Frozone is definitely the one that's has the experience. Why did that not work? Damn, I'm almost dead now. All right, I'm drinking a lot. Oh, look at the big burrito. The big fucking flying boot kick burrito. Oh, how many hours in the game does Frozone have? Definitely not his first fucking go through. Doesn't say. Doesn't fucking say. Neither the other two do either. Fucking Bilbo Baggins way the fuck over there. Already hopped through the goddamn... Already hopped through the portal. Boo 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 boo. Oh. Mama. Da, da. Okay, I think I've had enough of Cockman. R1s are definitely a thing that needs to happen more frequently with Cockman. Let's see now. Do I go to 125 next, or do I go somewhere else? That's a lot of hours. Now I guess my method for making invaders involves I have three room level 15 characters. One of them's a knight. There's a knight. There's a prisoner. No, there's not a prisoner. There's a knight, there's a samurai, and then there's a warrior. There was a prisoner, but I didn't end up doing much with the prisoner. The knight being the typical best build or best starting class or optimal one. But then there's a handful of builds where the samurai is the optimal class, and then a handful where the warrior's optimal. And so I ran them through the game. Again, those room level 15 characters, I ran them through the game. And then whenever I want to make a new build, I just copy that character over. And so each one of those characters is right around 50 or 55 hours. And so, for example, Bristle Drissy here, there's like, 50 or 55 hours worth of, copied character, and then only, 5 to 10 hours of her own time. Now, I swear I've invaded more than 5 or 10 hours on her, even if you consider all of the rerolls. So that's why you see most of them are the 60 to 80. The ones that I played a little bit less are closer to the low end. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Now, I do have a lot of hours in the game. According to Steam, I got pretty close. I got close to 5,000 hours last time I checked. 4711 plus I have a bunch on an alternate account too on Steam. Oh, way to get me. I always forget how many I have on that one. But add a friend. That one's got 786 hours on it. Although I don't understand how I have so few. I got banned from this game for a while. I got banned from this game for like 6 months and had to play on an alternate account. I can't imagine that for 6 months I only racked up 700 hours or 800 hours. But maybe that's right. That doesn't add up. Or maybe it does. Why did I close that? All right. Shit. Let's do which are these two? Let's do Sazi, and I'll just get grumpy with it. It's fine. This should, in theory, be an amazing build, but it's dog shit for some reason. Ugh. I'm moving to the country. I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. But up a goom. In a factory downtown. Who was bigger, Phil Spector in the 60s or Butch Vig in the 90s? Gonna eat a lot of peaches. and dreamed about you, woman. In my can or hand or pie. Meow, meow. All right, Gopher, you are at rune level 125 now. You've got to take motherfuckers seriously, both in terms of the damage that they do, as well as what as well as what? Millions of peaches. Look out. Wom. Ah. Hurry. Hurry. App. Hurry. Oh my god. Boo-ba-doo. While I burst. Yeah, get off your fucking horse. That was almost fucking lame. That was almost a lame ending to that one. I burst and rise above the flame. Boom. Armor. Pardon me while I burst. Is there any particular reason why I don't have like a hard swap? What's in my flask? I have fast roll in my flask. I don't know that fast roll is very beneficial for me. It's not. It doesn't jive with my playstyle, my skill set. I need something that protects me from when I take a hit, not something that allows me to avoid taking hits. Because I'm gonna take hits. All right. And then can I can have all of these things. Tell me that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. Oh, but that, okay. Interesting. Can I change? You can't change the ash on this guy, can you? Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. Music still on MTV. Tell me that she's uncool and she's still preoccupied. What? 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 Maybe I should be Swede and use my Naginata. Still on NTV. I really should have this guy. I don't like my talisman loadout right now. What am I doing right now? Sort my talismans. I think I want these two guys in this slot and this slot. I don't need the 2 fingers heirloom because I don't have, I don't have. Okay. Seriously, Gopher. Figure it out. Figure it out. I want that guy up there. Boom. And then is there one that's useful beyond the, in addition to the 2 fingers? Actually, I don't think I want that one there. I want... Do I want a bull goat? There might be a situation where a bull goat's useful. 2-handed sword talisman could be useful. Let's go Renala. That fucking guy. No. This guy. And then we've got 1, 2. 2-handed. Radagon shard. And then we've got that guy, that guy, that guy. Ooh, no. This guy. I need to swap down to him when I'm not at full health. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Fuck. Okay, god damn it. This is awful. This is awful. Okay. I need to do something about the mage. Oh, I thought I had that spaced. Shit around. All right, smoke them out. Dang it. And we did it! I did it! I expertly fucking navigated the bullshit and used my tools to make things happen and then took advantage of scenarios when they presented themselves. It's a new day. It's a new day in Gopher P Invasions. Bow wow bow wow. Now, shit. Do I want to swap these two guys to make it easier to get off of my... Maybe. That's how much health. Basically anything, any amount of health to the left of the fucking center screen. Although I don't think my compass shows up and I'm in the middle of a battle, does it? Or maybe it does. Shit. These are the kinds of things that I should probably be moderately aware of, having the amount of time in the game that I have. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo doo. Whoa. 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 Whoa, I'm falling. I'm falling. That fucking naked man was just like very, I don't know. He was playing very, very strangely. Didn't seem to care about the damage that he was taking one single bit. This threw me off. Did not get a good read on him. Oh, man. Fuck, I'm way too paranoid and pay way too much attention to shit that I probably shouldn't pay attention to. I just think it's interesting when the viewer count drops by 5, which is a fairly substantial drop, at the same time when literally nobody leaves the chat. Within the span of a single invasion. A relatively short one at that. Boop, 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 boop. Boo doo, boo doo, boo doo. Now, I think my shit doesn't only updates like every 5 minutes or so, so I need to get my eyeballs off of that number. Luckily, I have my Windows set up to where I can cover up the numbers and not pay attention to them, because that's just bad for streaming. Constantly paying attention to those numbers. Boo boo. We need to get Yosh involved maybe a little bit more than normal. Look at that deletion right there. My goodness. Oh, Gopher, you're just a basic bitch mage, spamming bullshit stars and transient moonlight. Why don't you go fuck yourself thinking that you're even remotely good at the game? Which spell is this? What's it called? Star Shower. I'm popular. Be-wee-doo. Be-wee-doo. I'll probably take a break here in a minute. Do a go for goals. Man, last couple of days have been a little pathetic in the getting shit done department. Huh. To popularity. I'm popular. I'm a quarterback. I've decided I'd rather do the charged one. I need to swap the Rolana's cameo with the Shard of Alexander. Okay, here we go. Oh, these guys are just hanging out up there. So we're gonna supplies them. Go, go, go. Whoa. Boota boop boot, boota boop boop. Meow. Why won't it gopher? You're pushing the wrong button, you fuck nugget. Pikachu she was a name boat. Okay, they're definitely just hiding up there though. Annie, are you okay?
The invader didn't see us. He doesn't know where we are.
Are you jealous? Because you're okay. Gopher, you're a fucking idiot. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. Mount, 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 mount. Now. Oh man, I'm gonna waste my buff. These guys are gonna take the elevator down. Emmy, okay. Emmy, okay. God damn it. Do I have... I'm taking way too much damage right now. Do I have anything that's good for fucking... Anything that's good for fucking... Both of these guys have shit that's terrible for my fucking lack of poise. God damn it, man. Shit. Ah. I was on the dick end of that one from the get-go.
Just send me on high with the world you're going in. Tell me a story.
Is this one a charge also? I don't know that this one's very good in an invasion scenario. I don't know how much those guys stagger motherfuckers. I don't know how much voice damage the particles do. And also it seems like there's just a lot of wasted damage. My game just crashed. I've heard that motherfuckers that pop their ashes like that as soon as you get there, that's one of the things that crashes your game. Okay, I'm taking a break while my game starts back up. Do more invasions when I get back after. When I get back, I think I'm doing a go for goals and then a scrub review. The scrub review shouldn't be very long and it won't be like entirely entertaining. We're just going to watch a little bit of Solo Daddy to get a sense for how he plays the game by himself. I think that there are some things. There's at least one thing in particular that we can notice. Yeah, there's at least one thing in particular that we can notice. Okay, I'll be back. You want another one? Damn it. Yikes. Look at me crutching on illegal hefty pots. Oh man, did I get saved by the fucking pillar? Oh, you killed yourself. You killed yourself, you nerd. Also, good luck getting your fucking runes back, buddy. Oh man, you left those in a real shitty spot. A real shitty spot. I didn't keep you from opening the door, but you're gonna have to leave those runes there, I think. Right? Oh, that was fucking beautiful. Holy shit. That was a fucking finish right there, man. Oh!
Second
Sekhmet! You are last! You are last! I have killed all of your fucking friends, and you are also going to die right fucking now! Ah! Ah!
That felt good right everywhere.
Oh, big Canute. Hot damn! Gopher, can you just stop playing like shit? Look at him. He's all wiggling on me and shit. He thinks he's cool.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Ooh, I like this. That could not have been better timing right there. Fuck, man.
Did they both roll off? I think both of them rolled off. Pew. GG's. Both of the Phantoms rolled the fuck off on opposite sides of the bridge, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm back. Which one was it? Which one was it that I laughed really hard at? Was it the one where Dark Souls 3 where the guy disconnected on me and I ran straight off the fucking cliff? Was that big on the screen? Was it bigger Gopher time? Okay, it was probably that one then. I used to laugh a lot. I used to laugh hard a lot back in the early days of the Dark Souls 3 streams. That's why it's so funny that everybody considers me, or not everybody. That's why it's so funny that there's certain pockets of the fucking community that consider me to be some kind of rage monster. Or maybe the fact that I have become a rage monster because at one point in time I was a giggle monster. There was a shit, what was her name? Marissa was her real name. Sun Queen. Who did there was she was a the Dark Souls 3 Invasion Thirst Trap had to constantly Not constantly. Had to put a big no, I don't have a Snapchat. No, I don't have an OnlyFans and I never will. And then she started doing YouTube for a while. And then I think she stopped content creating. She used to be Chase the Bros girlfriend. It was Chase the Bros girlfriend. She might still be, I don't fucking know. Anyway, she used to raid me somewhat regularly, and I would raid her. And she'd be like, oh, he's got the greatest laugh on Twitch. All right, go for goals. So yeah, I think I was known for, having a good laugh and being pretty laid back about invasions at one point in time. Obviously, I'm not that laid back about invasions anymore. Like almost everybody else. Fucking Elden Ring ruined me. Okay. I didn't even finish doing my checklist last night. It was just like so many things didn't get done. My kitchen was a mess. I came home after eating dinner with my parents and I just like the day was over. On top of the fact that I didn't get that much done earlier in the day because I didn't wake up. I didn't wake up on time. I didn't get up until like 30:30. And I only had time to write one policy note and then ride the bike. Actually, I had more time. It's just I kept getting distracted by shit. I only wrote one policy note today as well. I'm getting way bogged down in this shit. Which one did I write today that took me so fucking long? Which one did I? Oh, the how your work an assessment's going to be graded. I did. Someone's not even that long. I just spent too long thinking about it and writing it, on top of getting distracted by other shit going on. I've not had a very good past couple days in terms of getting work done. Anyways, I'll give myself a yellow. A yellow? Because I got that one done and I did some more editing on a couple other ones. I barely started. Now I give myself a little bit more credit. I think I mentioned this the other day when it comes to some projects or some tasks that I give myself, I hold myself to a too high of a standard, and rather than just get something done, get some kind of finished product, I analyze every single fucking word of every single sentence and want to make sure that it's perfect and go back and change it 17 times. Like I was never a person to get a rough draft. I was never a rough draft kind of guy. I was always just write the fucking paper and edit it while you go. Not necessarily consciously, but that's just how I work. It's like I can't leave that sentence alone until it's perfect. That's why I hated writing assignments. I was too OCD to get something on the paper, get something on the page. I didn't prep any oatmeal today. My kitchen is kind of a mess right now. Actually, I did do some things yesterday. My kitchen wasn't that bad yesterday. I'm not going to try to do that right now. Right now, my kitchen is at about a yellow or an orange. It's not that bad. I'm going to put it at a yellow. My bathroom hasn't been done. From a clutter perspective, I'm doing okay. I still didn't wake up today until like 11:45. I don't know why I can't. I almost started having some discipline when it came to getting out of bed earlier in the summer. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I'm setting too early of a goal for myself. Maybe I should adjust my goal. But it's the weekend. It's the weekend. And so I'm going to hold myself to whatever I was doing. I'm going to adjust my food stuff. I'm doing okay today. I got to wait until I'm done. Health and hygiene. I didn't work out today, so I didn't need to bathe. Did I take a vitamin? I'm pretty sure I took a vitamin. I got one more fiber supplement dose to take, and I got to brush my teeth. Touch grass. I did not do that. This has been a bad week for touching grass. All right. Get myself an orange for the sleep. I did get up before noon, I think. I'm pretty sure I got up before noon. I didn't take a nap. All right, tomorrow I need to also do my other heavy weight, my other pole exercise workout. Boo, boo, boom. I need to keep doing this. I think I might need to get this prereqs thing as a chip away. Dude, just chip away. I started it already. Let's do 2 boxes worth. Elisa, what's up? Like I did a box today on all these facts about real number arithmetic that you're expected to know. You know, addition and subtraction are commutative. Addition and subtraction are associative. Multiplication distributes over addition and subtraction. This is how fraction arithmetic works. Yada, yada, yada. I haven't decided what the boxes look like. See, this is where I get bogged down. It's like, what do my boxes need to look at? How do I need to arrange this? It's like, dude, just fucking start writing shit down. Make a box, fucking write it down. I've already got one made up for my other class. It's a little bit specific to that class in terms of how it's organized. But I could look at that organization and just basically say, all right, this is the topic, know these things. This is the next topic, know these things. It shouldn't be that hard. I just like this bigger task that I can't break down into smaller pieces. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I need to think of something to make tomorrow night. I want to pick something that's doesn't have you know, a whole fuck ton of leftovers. I want to make something tomorrow night where it's like, I'm going to eat some tomorrow night. There'll be enough leftovers for the next night, and then there's no more leftovers. Okay. That should be a good day tomorrow. Okay. Checklist done. All right, there's go for goals. Now we need to do scrub review. Now we need to do scrub review. Cracked his head wide open, the world begins to disappear. The worst things come from inside here. all the Kingsmen reappeared for Eggman. Oh, never be together again. No, no, never, never, never again. Uh-huh. Fuck. All right. That's it for Counting Crows. Why is this?
Some low-level weapon.
No, that's not what I was wondering. Why is this so fucked? And where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Transform, reset. All right. Yeah, let's just do it like that. I don't need it to be full screen. Do I have any embarrassing? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Learning how to play Grain Rot? What the fuck is that? I got the League. I've got G9. I've got Bill Hader, Mustard and Veloute. Let's get weird. There's nothing, or sorry, Workaholics. I'm an old man who still uses bookmarks. All right, we're back with Daddy here. Daddy's playing by himself.
One of the two. You know what I need to stream, Bubs? I need to stream Baldur's Gate. I have not come anywhere close to even starting that game, really. Not at all, no. It's just like my head.
He's on a different playthrough.
What am I doing here?
He's on a different playthrough here.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't get to a... no, I didn't. I think I just got
rune
up there
level 200 and
quit,
currently here, as of right now in this video, rune level 245.
Let's do that. How if I turn this off? Is this just like way too bright?
So this is, I don't know, clearly,
Let's go all the way off.
to me at least, clearly.
No, I think I'd do like...
Oh, let's do this. Let's see. 3611.
So, like, what happens if we just jump in here?
3611.
Progress through here. I don't know how deep into Landell I want to get.
There's his map. And so you can kind of see, like, there's lots of areas that he's unlocked on a previous playthrough, but hasn't visited on this one. And so one of the things that's interesting to me, did he just zoom out? I think he just zoomed out. One of the things that's interesting to me, has he been, this is a different character, Swede. Or a different save file, or whatever you want to call it. What? So what's interesting to me is that he didn't, there's a catacombs up here that he hadn't visited. Maybe he didn't see it. But also notice that he has not been underground. I don't think. Hold on, let me look and see. What does a map look like when you've been underground? Fuck me. Up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there are no markers for doing the underground shit. All right, never mind. I thought I had something on him. I thought there would be like a... It's like this one, the Cathedral of the Forsaken. I thought there would be an actual... Like, notice how not only is there a marker for the grace, but there's like a marker for the fact that there's a grave here. I thought there might be something on the map for that. Because there's this shit over here. Does he have that on his map? Does he have subterranean shunning grounds on his map? That's my map. Gopher, that's your map, asshole. Actual fucking asshole. Put his map back on the screen. I'm looking up at OBS like, yeah, he's got, never mind. He's got subterranean shunning grounds right there. Never mind. Okay. So I thought maybe he hadn't gone underground. But he does have, we were remarking about like how much did he explore on his playthrough. He's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of stuff unlocked on the map. He just hasn't been there on this playthrough. But the thing here is like the places that he's visited in this playthrough are like remarkably similar to the places that he's visited in his playthrough of Bacon. And so I don't know how long ago it was since his other playthrough. The other thing is that he's at, again, room level 245, which to me is like at least, especially based on how much he's gotten done, which is, you know, comparatively little. It doesn't seem to me like a single playthrough plus this amount of a second playthrough should be enough to be at room level 245. Unless he was doing some rune farming. So there's still some questions. All right. Back to what's up, written. Back to, I guess, some of the highlights of the stream. He's rocking the blasphemous blade.
We do not love Deathblight.
Like QC's not here. QC's not here, but
there wasn't a.
He's so fucking paranoid about Deathblight. Right?
It was just the tree itself.
He's so everything to him is like he's very paranoid about Deathblight. He also
or it's on the backside.
Incorrectly identifies it sometimes. Now here he's actually got Deathblighted. This is not what we're trying to watch. This is not what we're trying to watch.
Hello. Okay, we're good.
Oh, and there's like a side story here that I skipped over. His wife is in the background crying over Pokemon. She's watching Pokemon, and she's expressing strong emotions. Expressing strong emotions about things that are going on in the Pokemon. To the point where he's offering to like, do I need to come sit with you? There's something going on there. I don't know.
There was a giant hole there. We don't want that.
Now I'm really interested in that dynamic.
All right, let's snake up this ledge.
Now I just want to find out where this guy lives and go spy on him in real life. Instead of just on Twitch.
Do not.
Becoming an unhealthy relationship now.
I thought there was a side just buff super dupes quick.
All right.
We're going to find out.
So I mentioned that there was one theme, one major theme.
Really? Was that necessary?
You know, that we're going to get here.
Come here, brother.
From Daddy by himself.
What does that do? Okay. Nice. Ooh, that was my fault. And you know what's gonna happen? Oh! I for sure thought I could knock him out before he did that. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised that one.
Now we watched
Dang it. I thought
we
I could
watched
knock
Daddy
him out
and
before
Bacon
that,
play
too.
against the Bush Sentinel last time.
Or I could
and it
just
took them-
tank another shot.
It took them a really long time, but although
Are you
he did
close
learn
enough
some
that I can do this.
things about dodging.
No, you're not.
See, he learned how to dodge that.
Oh, what's good, Austin? Don't jump away from me.
I'm pretty
Ooh, that
sure.
hurt a lot.
I'm pretty sure Austin, who he's talking to in his
I
chat,
need to heal. I need
is
to heal.
another Elden Ringer.
Yeah, I had to tank that one. Dang it. You really took all those personally. That was my fault.
There was a thing the other night
Dude,
where
heal.
he had a guy like basically one hit away.
Come on, dude.
He couldn't.
Really? That hit me? Oh, come on. You're a one-shot, brother. Finally. I was gonna lose my mind. Just got home from the Jellystone Park. About to sleep. Really? It's only 7:51. Why sleep now?
All right, so from here he moves into
That
Langdale.
was about to be super embarrassing if I could not take him out.
He moves into Langdale. It's mostly, I guess,
The power of
as he's
one.
going through Langdale. How far do I want to jump ahead? Not, I mean,
All right.
as he's moving through Langdale.
You know what? Just because I'm that guy, I'm going to see if I can't. Yeah, do that. I wanted to. Well, I guess you are too big.
Like he's not. He
That
does
makes
so
sense.
much damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I hate those guys. Can't stand them. Day and night. I don't think I went over here last time, or did I?
His
Well,
build
this
is
just
dog
goes up
shit
and
for what
around,
it's worth.
yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse.
Here.
But he's got like he's not
Hello.
adhering to any of the fucking
Oh,
soft
yeah.
caps. Oh, maybe he is. No, I think he did stop at 80 faith. He's got like 80 faith.
Anything in here?
He's got
There you
like
go.
55 strength.
Yeah, that's everything.
He's
there.
pushing
Nice.
80
Okay.
vigor.
Let's keep going. I'm
And so he has
going
somewhat of a focus build. He doesn't have more than 30 of
let's
anything
wait.
else, I don't think, except for maybe
I was
stamina.
knocked out, yeah.
It's not a terrible build.
The
But I guess he's got
Yeah.
more than the
Does
soft
not
cap of
work out
vigor.
later,
So he knows how to
that's all right.
level vigor, I guess.
because we don't need it.
Anyway,
Are you dead? Yeah, you're both dead. You're not though. You're very much alive.
with his current,
Well, let me ban this twink really quick.
what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot you were right there.
With his current
That hurt less than it normally does.
build and he's got nothing but he's got the cat ring on, but then everything else is like damage. He's got the two-handed talisman, the fire scorpion talisman, and the Bale's magma talisman. That's making this blasphemous blade
I didn't
just
mean to do that, but
shit damage.
ooh, I can level up.
He is also very excited about levels.
Yeah. You're good, brother. I didn't know if you were still there or not.
Which makes
so I jumped
sense.
on it and
All right, so
banned
anyways, most of Langdale is like this.
them.
There are parts
Through
where he
there.
gets himself into a little bit of trouble.
Oh.
I can't remember if this is one of those
Oh,
times.
woke him up. See if he can like. Oh, he's running to me. Shoot, hide. Hey, that was dumb. Yeah. Ouch.
But he's
Yeah.
like an R1
Do it
spammer.
again. See what happens.
Got two-handed
I
R1
say that even though
spammer,
he almost like
which we kind of
tempts me.
see when I'm invading him.
Whoa.
Except for he's using
Who's casting magic on you right now?
he's using the Bloodhound Fang.
Ooh, that hurt. Time to run. Woo!
He's using the Bloodhound
Give
Fang
up. Ouch.
on that
I
playthrough.
forgot how fast you are. Dang it, dude.
All right, so I think this is the only thing that gives him any kind of
Dude, he's gonna kill me.
fucking
I'm not
struggle
even
at
kidding.
all. Is this fucking page right here?
That would have been embarrassing. Who's in my back
All right.
patio? Oh, it's my wife.
So,
I think.
all that's left
Pretty
is
sure that's my wife.
to look at here really is some boss fights.
Okay,
42-35.
Let's go. Grab this.
No, that's where we
And
are. 110-35.
Where we've left.
110-38.
Where I walk in.
Here we go.
Well,
Now, somebody
let's go
else
ahead and
might know
buff
this
you.
better.
Where I walk in.
I think he's casting Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength.
Boom.
Can I don't think you can have both of those, can you? Or is one of those an aura and the other one a body? Okay. So he's got the physic. I don't know what's in his physic. Probably more damage.
Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating.
That's just insane.
Yeah, I swung
That's
that
where
way
it's
too
like,
quick, you know.
all right, I am playing the game wrong. This guy's playing it
Out of
right.
All these
Fucking daddy here knows how to play the
all
fucking
these
game.
Finger maidens. I didn't notice this before. All the dead finger maiden bodies.
I mean, is that even cheese?
Oh, that's crazy.
It was just L2. That's not
And then
cheese, that's L2. That's stack
one of
buffs
these,
L2.
There's Margaret.
That's what G9 does.
Well,
I'm not dogging on
let's
G9
get
at
this
all.
Sure. We are so close to leveling.
But
up.
that's how
I
you
kinda
have to
wanna
play.
go
That's one of the reasons I don't like
rune
150 or
farm.
whatever. That's how you have to play it to be successful at 150. You have to stack buffs and press fucking
Tell you
L2
what,
all the
I do
time.
have some runes.
Or
This.
find some
Does this
other
get me to 5
attack
13?
that's equally as overpowered as the
More
Blasphemous
than
Blade
enough.
L2.
Let's pump this.
That's what I was doing with the.
Do
Or that's what I
vigor
am doing on the character that I'm using right now with the stupid fucking transient moonlight. That's just
Now,
Elden
I don't
Ring.
care if I lose the rest of my runes.
All right, and it goes up to Margit,
Let's go fight.
Morgoth.
Didn't. Oh, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Are you kidding me?
Like this guy, this fucking Black Knife
I
Assassin,
don't remember fighting you last time either.
and the
Guess I haven't
goddamn
been back
page
again.
are giving him more trouble
Take a quick break. Tranquility.
than that boss.
Watch this cutscene. I like it. Again.
Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Here we go. Get your buff on.
Maybe.
And Morgoth just
enough.
stands back there, lets him.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. And he's dead. One shot.
Does that affect either of the? Does that affect either of the cast that he's doing?
Sorry, bruv. Sorry, bruv.
Did he
One shot.
end up needing a chug at all there?
He's dead.
Oh no, because the blasphemous blade
One
keeps
shot. And he's... Oh, I forgot about that.
Keeps healing him.
And he's dead.
I did not know that until I watched this.
One shot.
I did not realize that Blasphemous Blade
Dang.
had that huge of a healing effect.
Sorry, bruv. Sorry, bruv. But now you can rest easy. I feel bad.
He feels bad about it being so easy. And then the last one here. There was almost some funny.
Not for long.
It was almost some funny where he almost lost 500,000 runes. But then he managed. Oh, here we can see his build. There's his stats on this build. Oh, I didn't realize he had that much mind. But it's a nice focused build. I guess 80 faith is the hard cap, though, isn't it? So 80 faith is acceptable. Wait, is 58 strength? Is that the two-handed hard cap? 58 two-handed, does that get you to 80? It's 54, okay. Now, earlier he said that he wanted more endurance because he wants to use his Gus sword.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we'll keep putting that into vigor there.
Anyway.
Who's here? Boom.
Boom. And I guess he was playing through, just going where the game took him, and then he decided that he wanted to get all these great runes activated. I don't think he knows how to activate his great rune though. He goes to be fair, on my first playthrough, I had no idea how the great runes worked either. I didn't realize that you had to equip them at the, I knew that I wasn't using them. I just didn't know how to. I didn't know that you equipped them at a grace. I thought you had to, I don't know, find some part of the game to equip them, and then I forgot about them. Look at this. He just shits all over the Godskin Apostle before the Apostle does anything.
Ouch. Ouch. Heal up. Oh. Please heal up. Please heal up. Please heal up. Ouch. Do it. Oh, there we go. Nice.
He's spamming L2 out of stun.
Great enemy.
But okay,
throw.
so
Let's go.
I guess what was the theme of our scrub review tonight? L2 too strong. Like, I guess it's easy for us to shit on them for playing that way, but the game doesn't. Now I don't remember there being too many things that you could do like that in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if there was anything that you could do like that in Dark Souls 1. Was there anything in Dark Souls 1 where you just, completely skillless? Because I think we can all agree that Daddy here is not particularly skilled at the game. And I guess in the way that we would traditionally think of people being skilled in Souls games. No fucking concept of actions have consequences. What's up, Save Me Soup? Was Lightning Spear or Sunlight Spear? Or maybe both. I don't know. I mean, he's getting the job done, Wild Scribe. Maybe he just likes the fashion. He's shitting damage. I suppose he could put on a Rakshasa helmet and do marginally more damage. If you're going into gargoyles with a +3 weapon and lightning paper, you can shit on them. I guess, but in terms of like he's literally walking into these boss fights, throwing on a handful of buffs, and then he just spams L2. It's just nothing but L2. Barely knows when to dodge, barely knows how to react to what the boss is doing and use the openings that the boss gives to swing his weapon. He's 100% reliant on the boss just not swinging at him. Right? And at least in the fights that we've seen, he's been successful. The Bush Sentinel almost got him. And if we're being honest, he was lucky because the Bush Sentinel died on the last hit. But he hasn't done a single thing in any of the boss fights that we've watched him do here that are indicative of the kind of skill that we think. We've got this, we have our own little world here where we imagine that FromSoft bosses, require some skill or some knowledge-based cheese. Some like, oh, I saw this interesting thing that somebody did on YouTube with this very specific setup. He's not doing any of that. He just walks in with his fucking blasphemous blade, buffs up and spams L2 until the fight is over. Now, I do kind of remember Vort's hammer being kind of like that in Dark Souls 3. If you had the right build for it, if you could tank it. I think in Dark Souls 1, there might have been some builds that you could, like, if you set up your build this way, then you could effectively just swing away at the boss without having to worry about any damage. I mean, ultimately, that's how I dealt with Four Kings and Nito on most playthroughs. I didn't just stand there while they hit me. I did roll when they swung, but I knew that if I didn't roll quite right, that I would be okay. Moreover, I don't know that strategy would have worked. I don't know if it would have worked on every boss in Dark Souls 1. The Vort's hammer Endure cheese, I think, did. Elden Ring is the Skyrim of Souls game. I've been saying, like, there's a bunch of shit in the Tunic game that I'm playing where, like, it's like a 1-to-1, like, if Elden Ring had done it this way, it would have been a lot harder. Or this is a thing that Souls games did and Tunic is doing, but Elden Ring didn't do it, and that's why Elden Ring is too goddamn easy. But yeah, in this game, it's like, I don't even think, it's not just Blasphemous Blade. Maybe this is where the balance comes in Elden Ring. It's like, in other Souls games, they were maybe 1 or 2 setups where you could, overpower the boss with minimal skill. And now it's just, there's balance. For every kind of play style, there's a setup that's completely overpowering to the bosses. You don't need any skill to execute it. You go in, you buff up, you press a button over and over and over and over again until you win. But when it comes to maybe one of the reasons why he doesn't like invasions, it's like neither one of his strategies work. His strategy of standing right in front of the thing and pressing R1 over and over and over again until he runs out of stamina, that's not enough to kill an invader. The strategy of buffing up and spamming L2, typically not enough to beat an invader. And so the things that he knows how to do that are successful everywhere else in the game are completely meaningless against an invasion opponent. And I know it sounds, I don't know, that I'm shitting on them. I guess that's a reasonable reason to not like invasions, is that the skills required in invasions are completely different than the ones that you need to deal with the PvE. And maybe not even just this game, maybe in other games too. People talk about PvP builds versus PvE builds, and we don't know, we can't really tell the difference because we know that all of our PvP builds are good in PvE, but maybe not all of their PvE strategies, the ones that are the best against the bosses and shit. Maybe those builds, maybe this Blasphemous Blade build is complete dog shit against invaders. We all know that it's not. We all know that as soon as you run across somebody with a Blasphemous Blade, you got to be fucking careful because that shit'll fuck you up. But maybe they don't see it that way because we actually dodge their shit on the regular, or maybe more regularly than the bosses and other enemies do. All right. Anyways, that's all that we had on Daddy here on his solo playthrough. I'm trying to think if there was any other. Yeah, there really wasn't anything else interesting. It was mostly just running around. And then, like I said, at some point he decided that he was like, I think right after he beat Morgoth, he decided that he wanted to activate all these great runes, and then he started digging around in wikis and some kind of guide on, all right, where do I have to go to do this, and how do I sneak by that, and all this. He did mention several times during this stream. It's like, oh, I don't remember that thing from my first playthrough. It's like, oh, maybe it's because you're looking at guides. Maybe you're looking at guides, you know, like when somebody else is driving, like you're not necessarily as inclined to remember the directions from, you know, where you're going to from where you've been. And so if you had to do it again yourself, you're not as inclined to be able to do it on memory. So maybe he's got some idea about, for his friend, the mage, maybe he's got some idea about what kind of overpowered bullshit he wants his friend to use, and they just haven't been able to acquire it yet. And that's why he's not, I don't know, helping his friend have a good build along the way. In my mind. Speaking of Daddy, I guess I should look and see if he's streaming again tonight. Oh, even though he was solo there, he did want to play with his friend. It's just that Bacon wasn't around. Bacon wasn't responding to his texts that particular day. So I thought that was interesting. What the F? All right, so he's not on. We don't have to worry about him right now. All right, more invasions. Got a devil's haircut in my mind. Now, see, this is where, like, on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I wasn't using hardly any Ashes of War ever. Not against the PvE, not when I'm fighting bosses. I literally played my first playthrough of Elden Ring as though it was Dark Souls 3.1. I think I used some buffs. But I think I was also not using good buffs, and I was overwriting shit that, you know, I didn't understand the buffs canceling each other. In my mind. Oh, my tickled dick. Okay. Look at me in my menu. Just a champion menuer. Yeah, the pew-pews. You like my backstaboo? What the hell just happened? All right, I did not. Fuck. I can't get this Miriam's vanishing to really do anything for me. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to be using that spell. It seems like it's a wasted slot. It's just taking up a slot and not only is it taking up a slot, it's taking up a slot at the very beginning of my spell thing. And there might be a better get the fuck off me kind of spell. The double moon spell? This is supposed to be a night sorcery kind of build. I'm not opposed to using spells that are not night sorceries. Like I'm using Star Shower instead of Stars of Ruin. I've got is this a Carian? I've got a couple of Carian spells, I think. Is now I'm not opposed to getting rid of. Honestly, I could get rid of Slicer. I could get rid of Loretta's Mastery. I'm not opposed to that. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, Wildscribe. I think there's plenty of games. I think there's plenty of games that, honestly, if anything, I think too many games are on the fucking I need to be hard side. I think the exact opposite of games are too easy. I think too many games have a difficulty level that doesn't mesh with their vibe. From indie devs? So, I mean, are you saying that was there a time in recent history where games don't challenge their players? I mean, there was the conversation back when Souls games became popular that, this is what challenge in games looks like. And it was something that had been missing from a lot of games at that point. But then since Souls came around, challenging games became more popular again. I thought. That's the narrative that I was aware of. All right. All right, the Rolana Twin Moon. That's a Karian sorcery. You need 72 int for that. Do I have 72 int? I have 60 int. Poo, but I don't do. Oh, Rothan. Bop, bop, boop. I know I probably looked at this about 100 times, but in terms of the... Wait. Glintstone? Stars of Ruin is a glintstone? Hold on a second. And Founding Rains of Stars is also a glintstone? Why did I think that those were... Oh, there's Eternal Darkness. Unseed Blade doesn't help me. Ambush Shard's okay, but I think I ultimately just got rid of that one because it wasn't helping me any. Okay, so I guess... Why did I think that... the Miriam's spell was a night sorcery? Maybe. So, all right, if I'm going to get rid of that one, then what should I replace it with? What does this do? Interesting. The world of Morrowind and the challenge provided Skyrim you just steamrolled through. I don't have any experience with the Elder Scrolls games outside of Skyrim. I never played any of the other ones, and I really haven't watched any of the other ones. I've seen Pinko stream a couple of them a couple of times, but I really didn't know. What's the one that everybody hates? Gravitational missile. Are you not going to show me how much I need for Why doesn't the card pop up? How much do I need for gravitational missile? Probably not much. 36. That could be a get the fuck off me spell. But I don't know what other spells are like just a nice big explosion right in front of their face. I guess there's the hammer, the Haima, the gavel of Haima. I just don't know, Jerry. The Zamor Ice Storm is maybe a good one. I really would like to have something that was more of a, I don't know, a sneaky bitch kind of thing. Especially since founding Reign of Stars. That's using up 2 slots, and it's not even a night sorcery. Like, why do I even have that equipped? It doesn't make any sense to me. The finger spell? You talking about the fleeting microcosm? Or the cherishing fingers? Maybe she can end up being a... Maybe she can use some finger sorceries. I'm about out. Aren't these spells kind of annoying? The glintstone nails? Maybe one of them's more annoying than the other. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I would need to pop open Cheat Engine. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Hello? Goom. Enemies are friends. Boo. Put it up, boom. And then I have that one too that I'm never using. Boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo boop. Should I be using that right at the very beginning? Boo doo 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 boo boo doo doo boo doo. Boo ba doo boo doo ba doo. Boo doo boo ka boom ka boo da boo ka boom ka boo ba ga boo ba ga boo ba. But one last time before I quit, I never wanted any more than I could fit into my head. I still remember every single word you said and all that shit, and somehow it's a song about Courtney Love. I think this is about Courtney Love. I'm gonna be falling, fall out. Rusty! Oh, Rusty. That was so fucking mean, man. That was so mean. Uh... uh... The thing is it happens to me so frequently. I have to use that opportunity. Fucking getting run into a corner and body blocked by assholes. Sometimes I gotta be the asshole who's body blocking somebody in the corner, you know? Ugh. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's do, hold on. All right, let's give myself some spells. Don't bother with the taste of a cheat. Oh. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Wild Scribe, you want to see how this works? Do I need to put this on the big board? Oh. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Going once, going twice. Oh, there we go. Okay. We have our scripts here. Our build creation. Our item gib. I click over here on Dagger once it pops up. Oh shit, I need to maybe make this a little bit bigger. Whoa. I double click on Dagger, this other window pops open. I think you can see. I think you can see that on the screen. And I can change this to, for example, cherishing fingers. If I just type in the first few letters and hit down, boom. Come on, God damn it. All right, what's the other one I want? So the next one I want was, what was the next one? Glintstone nail. All right, locks that in over here. And now I just go spawn the item. Spawn. What's the other one called? Glintstone nails. Nails. There we go. Spawn. And then what was the last one I wanted? Gravitational missile. Grav. Gravitational missile. Okay. Spawn the item. There it is. Are there any other ones that I wanted? Eternal darkness, just in case, maybe. Okay. Okay. So giving yourself the items one by one is not too hard. Boom. Like I said, if you start doing that, you want to know how to use the scripts from the that's not your bonfire, asswipe. If you want to know how to use the scripts from the build maker, I can show you how I do that too. On Seamless, yes. On Seamless, you can do that. However, there are some of the things that you can click in here, such as if I were to scroll down and click on that, while that is active, the Seamless, there's an anti-cheat in Seamless that kicks in and says, oh, that's one of these parameters that we don't like, that, you know, there's only certain parameters that they allow you to change. And most, I think the ones that they allow you to change are ones related to aesthetics, you know, the color of your fucking pants and, you know, the hue of your invader thing. Like, you can change those things in Cheat Engine. And so there are a few whitelisted parameters that you can change. This is not one of them. Upgrades need no material is not a whitelisted parameter. And so the way that Seamless works is that it would put me in a pool of players that has that parameter changed in that specific way, which would be no one. All right. And so there's some of these things where if you do them, you have to, I would have to uncheck that in order to continue to play on Seamless. You can't even have, on vanilla, you can't even have Cheat Engine open if you're connected to the servers. If Easy Anti-Cheat is running, you can't even have this program open. Easy Anti-Cheat won't let you have this program open and the game open at the same time. You would need to disable Easy Anti-Cheat, which is already happening in Seamless Co-op. But if you want to play vanilla, then you would need to disable Easy Anti-Cheat. When the Easy Anti-Cheat is running, the game won't even let you go online. Now, everything that you've seen me do so far, you can do offline in vanilla, and then as long as you, like, you would necessarily need to shut the game down, shut Cheat Engine down, go back online in Steam, and then open the game again. Like, you can totally do all of that, and the none of the cheat prevention in Elden in the game is going to prevent you from doing that. What's up, DeBaltic? I think the nice thing is even on vanilla, like anything that happens via easy anti-cheat, it's not going to cause you to get banned or anything like that. There are things that you can do to modify your save file that will get you banned, for sure. Some of those things you can do with easy anti-cheat. Most of those things are flagged pretty well. Shit. Like, I'm guessing if I go to cheats, oh no, helpers. Okay. What does the FAQ say? Is this showing up? No. Yeah, there's a table info that I'm looking at to say, basically any of the scripts that are potentially unsafe should be marked. All right. Let's get rid of this. Remove. That I step outside. All right, so instead of slicer, do I want... Oh. I can't even use... Never mind. That one that we wanted to use. Instead of Miriam's vanishing, I'm going to take Grav Missile. Instead of... Instead of Night Shard... Do I want to do Glintstone Nail or Glintstone Nails? This one costs twice as much as this one. Okay, I'll... Interesting. And then what do I want? Shit. Hold on a sec. I will give myself the ambush. Is that what it's called? Ambush shard. I don't even know what. I don't know why I don't have that one. Whoa. Yeah, it's... I still can't really manage it myself. Like, all of the different spells, it's just over... It's too much for me. Too much for my tiny brain. Oh, yeah, I was going to use that one anyways. Shit. Where's Cherishing Fingers? Did I not give myself Cherishing Fingers? I thought I gave myself cherishing fingers. What the F? No one can see. Greatest thing, the greatest thing since bread was sliced. I want cherishing fingers to be there. Where the there it is. And then I'll put grab missile at the end as just like if. All right, so you're saying also that I should have cherishing fingers in front of eternal darkness. I don't like having that much. I don't want that one that close to the beginning. Maybe, hold on. Ugh. That tasted good. Not you good. Come on, come on. No one can see. Cry, I. There we go. Kind of like that. Yeah. Shoot, Wild Scribe. We're just going to get rid of all of them. We're going to use Wild Scribe's order. Night Shard first. Slicer. Night Maiden's Mist. Nail. Loretta. Okay. Cherish the thought. Boo doo. Boo doo boo. I'm trying to get some rest. From all the unborn chicken voices in my head. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo. I think I had, instead of Night Shard, I had Night Comet. Is that okay if I do Night Comet instead of Night Shard in that slot? And then I also was using these stars, Star Shower. Is there any opportunity to move that further up on the list? Star Shower is good after Missile. Now, what's the, I guess... What's the, I guess, do you have a somewhat concise explanation for the ordering that you've given? Boo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo. Vision makes you look pretty ugly. The first two are the bread and butter. Okay. I had been using a lot of Star Shower. Is that not my bread and butter? Boom boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo boo. Boo 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 doo 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 boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo. So you're saying I should lead with Night Maiden's Mist, and then shit, man. Where's this other fucker? Rain down, rain down. Can I just fall all the way down? Since they've opened this up, presumably. Or maybe they haven't opened it up. Well, I guess... Oh, I got jubaited. They didn't come down this way.
Downtown by myself, and I had too much time. Think about myself, and then there she was. Like disco superfly. I smell sexin'. Who's that cast in? Now, mama, this surely is a dream. I don't know if it's worse or better. I would usually put something like Night Maiden's Mist further at the back. Like the stuff where it's like cast it and forget it. Now watch me get my ass kicked by this fucking... who's that casting? Yeah, maybe if it was further up in the list, I would use it more. And I think for me, I don't know. It's less about how frequently I use it and more about how quickly I need to get to it. And sometimes those things are related, and sometimes those things are not. And for something like Night Maiden's Mist, I don't know that they are. It's like, oh, it's like a situational spell. Like sometimes I want to use it and sometimes I don't, but when I want to use it, I can get to it, cast it a few times or whatever, and then toggle back to the beginning and get into the spells that I don't know. That makes sense? Similar thing for like Unseen Form. It's just like, all right, I cast it one time and then, but I say it every time. I am no good with spell shit. And so maybe my idea about how I think things should work, it's like, it's an okay idea, but it ends up that shit doesn't really work that well that way. In reality. Okay, fantastic. One of my problems is that I play this build for approximately an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like 1 week, and then maybe a week later, or sometimes 2 weeks later, I'll play it again for another 2 hours, and then I won't play it again for, 2 months. I play it twice every 2 months for a combined 4 hours split up over 2 separate sessions. And so in terms of, I don't know, in terms of playing around with it, there's just not enough time. And I lose track of how it worked. It's like similar to, like, one of the things that folks that are around here know about me is that I got this 3x3 grid of these are the weapons that I use in my main hand, and then this weapon and that shield in the offhand. And in my 3x3 grid, this one's always a get the fuck off me. This one's always a launch a motherfucker in the sky, no matter how much poise he has. This is always a bloodhound step that never gets used, and that's always a storm stomp that never gets used. And then the rest of these are just ones that I use. So it's really just like I have that organization in my inventory, and it can be consistently good on almost all of the builds that I have. And so I don't have to remember from build to build what's going on in my inventory and what tools I have access to. I don't do a whole lot of spell casting. And even among my spellcasters, their spell loadouts are dissimilar, or at least I don't see how they're similar. I don't know. Let's just do this. It's been a minute since I did one of these. The janky stanky. You say hello and then I say I do. Whatever. Jank. It's seamless jank. Been a minute since I took advantage of the seamless jank. I don't feel good about it, but at the same time, I don't feel bad about it. If you don't want the jank, don't play the seamless. Go over and play on vanilla, and then everybody playing on vanilla, I'll go back to fucking playing on vanilla too. Aha! How about that? Boop, 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 boop. I can't. The guitar riff. The guitar riff in this song is one where I just cannot make sense of it within the context of the rest of the song. With Grav Miss, you will knock characters in the direction you are facing at the point of the cast. Okay. Ding bong bang ring ding ring dong. I've been around the world and I don't know. Push that button. Bottom down, turn it inside out. Uh-oh. I backed up and it could have been dangerous. You. A rap-a-da-boo, ba-doo, rap-a-da-ba-doo. Ooh, shit. Book. Doot, doot, duck-a-duck-a-boom. You just spilled ramen all over your burning stove. Guy doesn't even realize he's fucking dying. The guy doesn't even realize he's dying. Oh, shit, man. Maybe that's a feature. Hold on. It just occurred to me. Like, that's a feature of the Night Mate. That's the feature of the Night Mist. Well, and this is where I just can't make any sense of how people who don't have Rumble and, like, it doesn't make you rumble. I can stand here in my own Night Maid's... Oh, it does rumble. It absolutely does rumble. What the fuck? Well, then I don't understand. I don't know why that guy stood there and let it rumble like that. Maybe he has rumble off and didn't know. Rendezvous and I'm through with you. I don't know. I know you don't. Sweet doesn't. I think QC said that he doesn't. I don't know. Why don't you guys play with Rumble? What's up, QC? I don't know. I disagree that it's a distraction. I understand how it could potentially be if it's like a poorly implemented Rumble, and maybe all Rumble is poorly implemented. Now, I guess I talk all the time about there being sensory overload in terms of some boss fights and things, or bullet hells, Maybe that's how you guys feel about the Rumble. That's what I was thinking, Johnny. It's like, why is, you know, I used to feel that way too, QC. Back when I played Mario Kart, I didn't understand how they play. Like some of the guys played while they were listening to music, and I tried doing that, and it's like I don't understand how you guys play with music on. That's what I was thinking to Baltic. I thought that it might be just a battery life issue, and then because it was a battery life issue, it's just like it's what people get used to. But I guess QC, here's, imagine, okay, the way that you feel when music is playing and you can't hear, that's exactly how I feel when I turn off Rumble. I imagine that that's exactly how I feel when I turn off Rumble. It's one more piece of sensory input that helps me understand what's happening in the game. In particular, in the games where it's properly implemented, it helps me to understand when I'm getting hit or when I'm taking damage. Damn. All right, we had a nice Loretta's mastery kill there. For level 100, what's the best weapon upgrade? Depends on if you're playing seamless or vanilla. Actually, you know what? Actually, might be both. $20. I think. I'd either be at 17 or 20. Now, I guess it depends on. I might be at 17. If you're at 20, then that means that you can match up a 25, which means that you'll get sucked up into the 125 meta. Does 18 not match up to 25? I'd go, I don't know. My guys would normally be 17. I never did anything at 18. Boot, 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 boom. It's all your fault, Mama. It's all your fault. God damn, business is really lame. Is it approximately time to get out of this bracket? I think I'm invading the same people. I recognize Rusty and Saint Fez. Words and dreams and a million streams of how I need a hand and mind to feel I are you. Yabba dabba 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 do. Fuck me, man. Dead. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh my goodness, that guy got fucked. It serves you fucking right, you thirsty bitch. Now watch me get guillotined too. God damn it. Did he go up? I think he did. Bow wow. Bada baka bada baka bada baka bada bow 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 ba down. Boop boop doop 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 boop doop 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 doo doo boop. I don't know. I would say that based on what I know about matchmaking, I would never. And I don't go away. I would never go to 19 and stay at 19. I've never gone to 19. I don't know that I ever would go to 19. But I don't know. If there's a if you have a good reason to go to 19, I'm all ears. I've come to understand that I know way less about this fucking game than I think I like to pretend that I do. So you widen out instead of having an 11 wide bracket, you're now in a 12 wide bracket. I don't like the use of the word bracket, but that's just me. I understand the way that it's being used. I just disagree with it. Tons of home, tons of home. Online and multiplayer. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think range. Yeah. I guess the way that the word bracket has historically been used in the PvP scene is that, you know, in certain areas there was like an actual almost like bracket. You know, for example, the meta in Dark Souls 3, they said it was 125. They said it was 125, but if you were playing the rat meta, you went up to 137, I think, or 138. Because it was ultimately, they were pretending like the host in Pontiff was at 125, and there's a bracket around that host of people who are able to invade them. And the same thing, like, it was a little bit less so in like mid-level Pontiff and the Crucifixion Woods, where it's like, all right, we're going to pretend like the host is supposed to be at 60, and there's a bracket around 60 of people who can invade. And in Crucifixion Woods, it started at 30, and then it went to 35, and then at the end of the game, it was 40 or something like that. And again, around that host, there was a bracket. Now, then the gankers had their own bracket. There was the invader bracket, and then there was the ganker bracket. For pretending you're at meta, there was, hey, what if I want to invade someone who's at 125? What range of soul levels am I allowed to be in order to be able to invade there? And most of the time, they'd either go to 125 or they put themselves at the top of the bracket. And then the gankers would say, "Oh, what's the what's the invader bracket? If all of the invaders are between 125 and 138, then well, if I want the 135s to be able to invade me, how high can I go? What's the bracket for my character for being?" So there's the ganker bracket, there's the invader bracket. And it was a little bit complicated. And then there was something similar. Shit. There was a lot of people stopped at 90 because the original meta was 120. And if you wanted to avoid the 120 bracket, then the highest that you could be was 90. And so there was a soul level 90 meta that was just low enough not to invade the 120 meta. And then rather than adjust that when the meta switched to 125, they just stayed at 90. But that wasn't so much of a bracket as it was a choice to avoid a bracket. Anyways, that's how I understood the word bracket in Dark Souls 3. And then when people started using it in Elden Ring, it's like there's no such thing as brackets in Elden Ring because there's no such thing as meta. Because all the PvEers are at random soul levels and or rune levels and all the different spots. There is no kind of standard or median or meaningful median rune level for Prawn Shack or the Agil or the lake when people were invading there. Anything that people were saying was meta was basically a dueling meta, and you don't play brackets in dueling meta, you fucking go to the meta. But then we got Seamless, where there are legitimate fucking game-imposed brackets. We come full circle. The brackets in Seamless are even stronger than the brackets were in Dark Souls 3. You're AFK in the same fucking spot as before. Look at me fucking teabagging away. That's me teabagging you as I run away. For being AFK again. All right, this invasion is the one that's speaking to me too. Now I wonder if I leave, will they die after I leave? Probably. Does my spell linger even though I'm gone? That's a song. That's a parody song for invaders. Does the spell still linger after Invader Man is gone? All right, that was a decent go at 125. I don't think I had more than a couple of stalled invasions or waiting to invade or whatever. There wasn't too much butt punishing. Now the question is, do I go to Jody to finish the evening, or do I go to Drissy to finish the evening? I'd kind of like to leave Jody active in case we get Daddy playing on Sunday. Do you not know? Leaving home. Leaving home. I don't think I switched builds to Sazi in the Slugbot. Gopher, what are you doing, Broheim? I'm habitually checking Daddy's stream to make sure he's not streaming tonight. It's way late. He's not streaming today, Gopher. Oh, I just want Daddy to stream so bad. To let me know he's still alive and he's still playing with bacon. All right, I'll go Drissy. I think I'm probably doing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. All right, we got more mage play. This one is a little bit less... Leaving home. Leaving home. You can't, ooh, shit. I was gonna say, maybe I should find a spinning strikes to put a blood flame blade on. Bounga, bounga, downga. Bounga, downga, bounga. Bounga, downga, bounga. Bounga, downga, bounga, downga, bounga, rounga, downga, bounga, downga, bounga, rounga, downga, bounga, downga, bounga, bounga, rounga, downga, bounga, downga, bounga. Boo, boo, ba doo, boo, 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 ba doo, boo, boo, da boo, 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 da boo, 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 da boo, boo. What was I doing? Gamba, gamba, gamba. What kind of weapons can you put spinning strikes on? Can you put them on... all pole arms? Just halberds and that's it? And spears? Swede put one on a spear last night. Oh, I don't even have it. I don't even have it because I didn't kill that guy. I want to say pole arms. I think the correct word is all pole arms. Booda 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 booda. Ashes of War. F3 spinning. Spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Strikes. Pole arms, great spears accepted. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. Pole arms skill. Usable on pole arms. Now, what counts as a pole arm? I think halberds, scythes, spears, weapons. Are twin blades not a pole arm? Twin blade. Twin blades. Main machine. Main machine. Main machine. Main machine. Turn it. You can't put it on twin blades. Beat machine. Beat machine. I don't know why I'm worried about it right now. Go for it. Invade. Turn it. It is long and slick and olive green. Oh, Dame Veronica. Oh man. Oh, I never did figure out what I wanted to think what I think I wanted to make for dinner tomorrow. Shit. I might make... Shoot. I could just make something super simple like Italian sausage and pasta. Or I could get slightly fancier and make like a chicken... shit. Marcina? Shit, there's a kind of wine. Motherfuck. Where did this person activate the grace? I saw Caelid, some kind of Caelid grace activated. Buenos addiction. Bonk, 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 bonk. Here we go. Stop. Those ladies out there look like they're dancing to the song. Gotta. Oh, good God. Having access to this this weapon upgrade information is very illuminating. Very illuminating. Fuck. Yikes. I'm dead. Why did I think there were two guys here? Okay, one of them's dead. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Hot, buttered, get fucked. This is a hot buttered get fucked situation right now. This guy's literally poking me with his mage stick. Damn. Damn! Oh, sometimes going for P, I just don't know how you do it. It's like you're shit on wheels, but in a good way. Those motherfuckers didn't even stand a chance against your awesomeness. Holy fuck, it took 4 of them and they still couldn't come up with a fucking solution to your badassery? Now we are playing with the benefit of, I think I had at least 20 fucking levels on the highest individual there. Along with the fact that I'm arced up with the rune arc that they're trying to go get. On top of the fact that I have plus 12 weapons, and I think the highest one there had a plus 4 weapon. Like, they're literally at the bottom of my bracket. The highest player in their room is literally at the bottom of the bracket that I'm in. So maybe I ain't so goddamn special. Now, on the other hand, nobody forced those guys to be so fucking thirsty and aggressive and shit. Nor did anybody force that fucking mage to do nothing but spam spells for, I don't know, a solid minute and a half straight. I think I killed 2 players with Kara and retaliations of that guy's spells. Maybe. I need to take another break and maybe make some fruity yogurt for the first time in a few days. All right, I don't want this one. All right, I'm taking a break. Samless? Samless co-op? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll be back. We'll do more invasions with Bristle Drissy. And I'll see you on the other side. Backstab. No. Tickle that taint. Fucking Aunt Flo's gonna get destroyed over here by some dick knights, and yours truly go for P. Now she's got some patas. Maybe I underestimated. Cock and balls. Yeah, suck it, Aunt Flo.
Oh, spawn camp again. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn, this is some serious BG action right now. God damn, man. I don't understand how somebody can go through their fucking, like, life, just consistently playing the game this way. Thing. Pew. Oh, look at that. My God. My God. Ugh. Fuck.
Where's this guy? God damn, these motherfuckers can't stop swinging out a stun. Shit, man. Fuck. Eat all the shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, these cocky bitches with their fucking low-level status buildups and power stance fucking spears and bullshit can go fuck themselves. Can go fuck themselves right in their own fucking face. All right, is the host in here hiding like a bitch? You like rocks, do ya? You like rocks, do ya? How you like them rocks? Oh!
I'll be right back. I'll see who you picked in a bit. In a minute or 7. Onaoka, I guess. God damn it. You guys and your fucking... Stop picking shit if you don't give a shit. The fucking things are there so that you can do shit when you want. Not just to fucking do it. Not just to do it. You be thankful I don't send you to fucking hell, you fucker!
Every invader at lower levels is a poison rat dragon halberd. I mean, for me, that's an argument for becoming a low-level invader yourself. Dilute the pool of assholes at low level. And look at me over here, knowledge checking. Knowledge check number 1, knowledge check number 2, and we're done. Go eat a fucking big penis, you fucking sweaty as fuck blue, with your fucking cool ass backpack. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that damage? I'm not even gonna get the pleasure. God damn, I cannot. What a fart breath piece of dick. Hey, I'm back. I had to scrape out my yogurt container because I was at the very end of it. All right, I finished off the vanilla yogurt. I think I'm just going to go with plain yogurt with honey for my sweet yogurt. And then I can also have plain yogurt with spices when I want something savory. And then I only have to have one kind of yogurt. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Biggity-biggity-doo. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Come on, can I switch?
Look at that explosion. That explosion of anus. Sorry, I'm letting myself get distracted over here. Ooh. Next week is going to be busy as shit for me, man. I got a lot of fucking shit I got to get done for school. I got an email from the department chair today indicating that the course coordinators had until Wednesday next week to get us our information that we need to get our classes set up. Our classes are supposed to be set up by Saturday. On top of the fact that there's Dustblood's bullshit going on starting Friday morning. So it could be the kind of situation where I have coordinators that are getting me information on Wednesday afternoon, and then I either have to get everything done on fucking Thursday, or I have to get work done in the middle of all this Duskblood shit. And so I'm not super duper fucking happy about all of that. But it's okay. It'll be fine. I just need to do what I need to do this weekend between now and Wednesday to get all of the things done that I know I can get done. Holy fucking one shot. Maybe that's what I should focus on tomorrow. I have all these things that I've been doing that I've been teaching just fine for the past however many years without having these resources for my students. Maybe I should put a pause on that and make sure I get done what I need to get done first. Or make sure that I get done
among the optional things that I get done the most important ones first. So, way to go. Hey, hey, oh, you. Such as creating all of these pre-flight assignments. Like having an actual assignment created before I worry about what special questions I'm going to put on it. That's not the one I wanted. Where are you going? God damn it, man. Fuck me. See, he got around. No, guys, don't get too excited. It's Bacon Dude. It's not bacon. Is this guy still speedrunning somewhere? What are you doing? Like, seriously, man. What the fuck? Got the grace. Oh, I wanted to look and see what do I want to cook myself? Marsala? Chicken marsala? Is that a thing? Food. Fancy. I swear I've made myself chicken marsala before. Is that something that I have in the Food Network? There it is, chicken marsala, Tyler Florence. What is that served with? Potatoes? What do you serve chicken marsala over? Mashed potatoes. Yeah, let's make chicken marsala. I've got potatoes that I need to use. Let's just use onions, chicken, prosciutto, mushroom. Interesting. There's no onion in this. This one calls for shallot. Shallot and garlic. All right. This is what I will make. Chicken marsala. And I should be able to make enough to last me for one dinner plus one leftover. Now the question, what is the likelihood that my Walmart is going to have marsala wine? Yeah, it's been a long time since I made it. I don't think I've ever had it other than when I made it myself. It's been a really long time since I made it for myself. But something with mushrooms. Something with mushrooms sounds good. Now the question is, do I want to make it with chicken breast or with chicken thigh? Usually, for a long time, now I've been, most of the chicken things I've been making have been chicken thighs, but this might be one where I should improve my skills with the chicken breast. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, we're in a cutscene. I invaded into a cutscene. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me when I'm in a cutscene. It's illegal. It's illegal to hit me while I'm in a cutscene. You are absolutely worthless. Absolutely 100% fucking worthless without that fucking bitch boy behind you spamming pew-pews. And your bitch boy is even more worthless without you. Can't even see the things on the screen that are attacking him. Now, those guys do have an extraordinarily low amount of time in the game. 23 and 13.4 hours, respectively. Driving on 9. What happened to my invasion? Did I click the wrong buttons? Must have clicked the wrong buttons. We're getting a lot of red latency. They went up the elevator, and so I guess I will just have to be patient. Although, do I want to be patient for Jodozen and Shushuzen? Is it Shodozen? Wait, what? And now you know that it's time to make up your mind like me. Is it coming down? I can't even tell if it's coming down. And it's time to make up your mind like me. Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. Open up your door. Okay. Here we are. Do you know your follow up? You do know how to follow up. Or that 150 milliseconds doesn't quite match the names. That's because they're weebs. Showdozen and Shoshovin is from Brazil. Or, but those were more like Chinese names though. Those weren't even Japanese names. What's the Chinese version of a weeb? Or maybe I was just interpreting the names as Chinese because they had the X. Are there Japanese words and names that have X's in them? That's like maybe an ignorant question, or it's come from an honest point of ignorance. Is the letter X a letter in the Japanese language? I guess they don't have those letters though. Are there Japanese words that when anglicized, or Japanese names that when anglicized have the letter X in them? There are a few? Okay. The thing is, in Chinese, it's not even pronounced like an X, like we would pronounce an X. I think it's more like a sh sound. Boom! Backstabber! Boom, bonk. Put it down on boom, bonk. Hello, Morgan. Zuzu is a vegetable? I'm guessing written says it's a Z sound. Shh, shh. Yeah. I think I've told the story before about how there was when I was first in grad school, we had like a month or two in the summer. We showed up early, like before the first fall term. And we met the other people in our cohort, the other people who were first year grad students. And there was a reasonably sized Chinese contingency. Yeah, one of the girls' names was Shuayu. And I never really learned how to pronounce it correctly. She was real nice. She always smiling. But I could never quite get the Shuayu. And I can't remember what her English name was. Do we ever figure out a reliable way to do damage to these fuckers who are in the menu? Do I have any of the madness stones? No. I could try. Oh yeah, kicking. We talked about kicking. I can't kick them though. Can I hit him with poison knives? Poison darts? I can't even, like, he doesn't even have a hitbox. Amber is the color of your energy. Nope. Poop pots for psych. I'm not trying to do psychological damage. I'm trying to do actual in-game fucking damage. Frenzy Flame Stone. Make 3 of these. I feel like that would have frenzied him by now. If I reposition myself. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo doo. Ba-da-ba-doom. Natural touch, I like you way too much. Baby, I'm afraid I'm falling for you. To get the hell out alive, or maybe I would rather settle down. One of these players has platinums on Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro. Doesn't say anything about Elden Ring in their showcase. Boo-doo-boo-doo. What? This game contains content you have not asked to see, some nudity or sexual content. When did I tell you that I didn't want to see nudity and sexual content? Update content preferences. Oh, from the community. Oh, wait. Some products and user-generated content on Steam may not be appropriate. Tick these boxes to indicate which store products and community content you see on Steam. So I have unchecked community content for nudity or sexual content. That's probably a good idea. I was not aware of such a toggle. Where do I find that toggle? Does you like you and another? Did you say that did you check or something? Settings and privacy. Is that under account settings? Security and privacy. Bidoo, 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 bidoo. Block, dock, a bop, badaka, daka, bow. Boo. Boom. Boom. Training, there it is. Training for generative AI. Allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes described in the Twitch privacy notice, including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship campaign assistance, viewer discovery, such as recommendations, and community safety, such as AutoMod. Then right now, give it a one. Interesting. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Now, by your estimation, QC, is it the training of generative AI that's bad? Is it the training of generative AI using my information that's bad? Or is it the training of generative AI using my information without paying me? Maybe not my information, but the shit that happens in my stream. And by paying me, I mean paying us. Or maybe it's not any of those things. It's the fact that the resources that are being used are not worth it. None of those things are inherently bad, but I don't even know what generative AI. I honestly couldn't tell you what generative AI is. Is that the language learning models or the large language models? What the fuck? What I got, you gotta get and put it in you. Now that one dude was here. I wonder what that one dude is doing. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Boo doo boo doo. All right, I'm out. I'm a. Wait, let's go back up. Aha, I'm not out. It's kind of insane to me how fucking fast shit went to shit in the grand scheme of things. I don't know if it was a perfect storm of motherfuckery or... This guy is... Shit, man. See, this guy's getting right up in my face, and he's not even worried about... Okay, I gotta go attack the mage. Seriously? Yeah, see, this guy doesn't care about... He's not even trying to fucking... Who is this guy? God damn it, man. This is brutal right now. I can't touch this fucking guy right now. This is brutal. God damn it, man. Oh, fuck. This is going to be poison mist. This is brutal. Good job, asshole. Fucking pathetic loser. Piece of shit weirdo. Absolutely fucking folds as soon as he doesn't have somebody back there spamming spells and whipping. With me, and when you're down with me. Which one of these assholes is this? Block. That one. 566 hours in the game. Claims to be from Niger. So they're that kind of gamer. They're a capital G gamer. friends with me, and when you're friends with me. I guess we have to fucking block the other one too. Oh, no, that's the one I wanted to keep blocked. Then you're friends with me. Carry you in my head, in my heart, in my soul. And baby, we'll get lucky and we'll both live again. Well, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I think so. Get away from me. Yeah. I gotta wait a while. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a really good question. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It's 1:30 in the morning. How the fuck is it getting so goddamn late without me noticing it? Fuck, man. I gotta be done. Why wouldn't you waste death? I guess we did sit in a couple of worlds for lengthy amounts of time. I don't have to go. I mean, I don't have to, but I need to be a goddamn grown-up. I need to be a goddamn grown-up adult type person and try to make, you know, have a reasonably decent fucking sleep schedule going into the the new school year. I can't afford to have a fucked up sleep. Well, I guess the joke is, QC, have you been here when we've been discussing the Duskbloods thing? I can't remember if you've been a part of any of those discussions. The Duskbloods network test is coming up next weekend. And 2 of the sessions, there's 5 sessions total. 2 of the sessions start at 6 a.m. my time. I don't know why they decided that North America sessions needed to start at 6 a.m. Where did I have that? It's up here. Yeah, this is like North American sessions, I think. I don't know, maybe. No, it just occurred to me that maybe they're doing all of these sessions at the same time, regardless of locale. Don't ask why. I thought that there were going to be different sessions for different regions, but maybe not. 16 candles down the drain. I guess it does make sense. It does make sense to have some of the sessions being like every region is every region is on during this time. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like a bad idea for a video game where you won't keep your saves. What do you mean? Screwing up my sleep schedule? I don't know. I've never I didn't get to participate in any of the other network tests because they were always on PlayStation. I think just I don't know. I'm looking forward to the general excitement of participating in the testing of this new thing. Yeah. And I'm hoping that we're going to find out that, you know, Saint Riot was talking about it in his stream today. That it's probably going to be the case that some reasonably big streamer is just going to say fuck it and just stream it Friday morning, that first session, and then we'll see we'll see what happens, and word will get around as to whether or not it's a streamable kind of thing, and then it'll be an even bigger deal. I still haven't decided if I want to share the private. I think I'm going to do a private stream on YouTube and just post. I guess two of the sessions start at 6 a.m. And it wouldn't be like adjacent to a stream. 2 of them start at 7 p.m. and would be like the beginning of a stream. Sorry, 2 of them start at 10 p.m. and would be I would leave my Twitch stream and I would stop streaming whatever I was streaming, invasion wise. I would stop streaming whatever I was streaming invasion wise, and then just go over to the YouTube stream. And so I could probably just post a link in the Twitch chat, although I don't know if that's the right thing to do. And then one of the sessions starts at 2 p.m. That would be another one where I would have to post something in a Discord or something. And then I don't know if I want to make that private stream a more widely available thing. Like, hey, Pinko, here's my fucking YouTube stream. Feel free to post it in your Discord if you want. There's a lot. I think there's way more people in Saints community that are participating in this thing, not just interested in watching it, but also participating, than I think are in Pinko's community. I don't know. I'm not trying to make a living off of streaming the goddamn Duskbloods. At the same time, like I said, it's an event. It's a moment, and kind of capitalizing on that moment and getting as many people to hang out and have fun as possible is part of it. It'll be fun enough with, the regulars hanging out, but it could be, exponentially more fun if it was crazy times in a weird stream. Crazy time in a weird stream. If I want to get free, I'm gonna get free. I'm gonna get free right into the sun. Oh shit. Okay, so that's it for me. Swede is playing Dark Souls 3. Is he doing more PvE over there? He was doing a playthrough with a curved sword. And then he said he wasn't gonna continue that, but maybe he did. Looks like he's doing some PvP without a curved sword. I think I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on this one this time. I should be back on tomorrow. I think Dark Souls 3 Seamless Invasions is probably on tap. And then I'll be back to Elden Ring probably Sunday night. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. That's the end of a song. Stop it. End the stream. This is an end stream. Goodbye.